Greetings! We are back. Okay. Ah, Let's slice and dice and played the knights. Oh, this is the real money shop. Yeah, there are microtransactions. It's fucking asinine. Deadpool, Venom, Morbius, and Store. Character. Bunch of suits. Captain of the Guard. Wow. Oh, they put Symbiote Spider-Man behind a paywall? Those assholes. And classic magic? You know, I don't mind DLC costumes, like, as a rule, but actively creating a marketplace. Link a 2K account. I don't know that I have it. Having, like, just a straight up marketplace, an in-game marketplace, that rubs me the wrong way. Currently, like, there's a $60 DLC season pack. You buy the game and then you buy the game again to get the whole game. Granted, I didn't buy this in the first place. How's that? Oh, there we go. Hey, how's that load bar coming? Okay, so Bill wants to watch a movie with us. Just,
So
just the two
Dr.
of us.
Faustus tried to drop a warehouse on you? Ugh, that guy is so lame. Talk about a prototypical follower. Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Watching a movie.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom.
Kinda messed up.
You'll fit in perfectly. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it again? So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt
Of what?
of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's convenient.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
Oh, what's the Staff of One?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, magic.
Fair enough.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Why don't we talk about Alex? Who was Alex? I remember everybody else.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it.
Yay!
Typical kid stuff.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Huh? I never really read much Runaways. The only time I ever read Runaways stuff was when they crossed over with Young Avengers during Marvel's annual events.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of, and not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. Lilith is no less aggressive now than she was 300 years ago. If anything, she's become even more brazen with age. Hopefully, it's just desperation on her part. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
The world is still full of monsters and villains. My mother being the worst of them all.
You forgot heroes. The world is still full of heroes. Though sadly, we're missing one of our best.
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Agatha's power... how could she be... gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Oh, we have light and dark choice.
I do not envy you. That must have been a difficult decision.
It's my job to make tough calls. I'm not popular for it, I know. But strong leadership requires risking being unliked. Wanda, Agatha. It seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the Abbey, the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as Hunter moves down. Hurry. Everywhere. Hello. Oh, no, not you. Dog. That looks important. The Gurgling Valley. Numerous haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a haven can be used for special daytime hangout. Hero, where the friendship rewards are increased. Haven can be used only once. Each hero can only tend a single haven. Course of the game. Huh.
This is which sign?
dusty void.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always stick to the heart
Dead-ish.
of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Well, I mean, you're already dead.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
The Bloodgate. Trial of the Elder Gods. Oster.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
Damn.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect
Okay.
a fair
Oh,
fight,
let's see.
or at least her idea of one.
Kill, draw a card. By 2 marked each enemy in the area. Marked. Oh. Refunds card play when KO'd. Oh, neat.
Now that was something. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. I am impressed. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Did not.
Leave some for the rest of us. Feel my call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Nice. Did it all in one turn.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Mission complete. Finished in one turn. 100 gloss. None may stand before the hunter. And Charlie? Oh, good. Ooh. Vivid. Speech text? Oh, cool. Backdrops really are not great. There we go. Moonseal. Who lit these candles?
Well, this looks like it belongs here.
Star's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened, and will allow you access to new areas of the Abbey grounds, which are locked by
Sarah
magical
was
means.
right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening.
Old gods are we
They won't
talking
work
about?
miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
open.
Blessings
Says
of the
me.
gods.
Oh, I need some arcane keys.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here.
This is a pretty cool place.
And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
New gamma coil to Enela.
See, Hunter, you're so much more than you're fun.
Good dog.
We still have so many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse events.
I think Nico may be in love with me.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Very natural.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
We desperately need to get into this crate. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Do you think this will be enough to give us an edge?
I hope so. Whatever it is, it's quite powerful. I'm relying on my instincts here, but Truly, that's all I have to rely on until I can find a way to access the Sanctum's archives again.
That seems a bit risky.
Right now, with the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare. Found another artifact, Hunter? I'm not expecting any difficulties with this one. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth.
Yeah, he said the
I can hardly
thing.
believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. These were relatively common at one point in history.
The Eternity Dagger was relatively common.
You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute, Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
Which one of these do I
I'm
want?
glad you're amused.
I need these guys to stop talking so I can read this. Single-use combat item? Ah, that.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. This should be quick. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. You're welcome, Hunter.
Dark Heal. Restore an ally to full health. Cured.
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Very popular.
The Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor. As far as I can tell, power here is distributed mostly via cobwebs and ghost farts anyway.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
Awful nonchalant.
Interesting.
to the Forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The Forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man,
Before he died.
sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Spar with the Ghost Dragon.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
The time for punishment is here. Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Caretaker's never exactly been bubbly, but the last couple months, she's been in a real bad mood. This place is like a resort compared to some of the spots I've worked out of. Heroes have just gotten spoiled these days.
Jeez.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Each day, Hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. Oh, cool.
Maybe you should be the spirit of vengeance.
That it?
Practice makes perfect. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Just over there lifting weights?
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
If you've come to ask me where magic is, the answer is, I don't know. She doesn't talk to me very much anymore. She blames me for Wanda. I fear if she doesn't let her go, it will cost us all. Go find her and talk some sense into her, will you? We don't have much time.
Place can't be this big.
Oster smiles upon me.
Ah! There is a big fire burning behind this sealed cave wall. Temperance. Cloak pours from his goblet into dagger, allowing the power between them to retain balance. Represents harmony, creating something new through combination. Not okay with them calling this place Hunter's Folly. Oh, Matakis.
Grave of Jeremiah Kane, another host of the Spirit of Vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a Ghost Rider.
There's 4 of those things that got cracked out.
She believes in our purpose. Noble Oshter guides my path.
Nice.
This looks like a fairy ring. It is one of the elemental rods.
Found a bunch of them. Domino. This looks like it needs to be cleaned up a bit.
She does not see it happening.
Not the right one. Need more words. Okay, Ileana, where are you? Now we're back here. Oh, this place is big. Oh, that... Sure. Blur. They have clues.
Ah, I see. What is this? Fascinating. That is something.
Golly.
Hey, Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
I mean, Nico
This
could
is serious,
probably
Nico.
do it.
Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Aha! Now everybody's gone.
Привет,
She is.
Hunter.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
I do not suppose there are any spells in there that will banish Lilith and save the world?
Hard to say. These incantations appear to have been written for Wanda alone. Maybe a world without Wanda is one we are not meant to save. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ilyana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye. Yes? You have problem? Yes?
Huh?
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Up the Hydra helicopter. Strider earned the combat bonus from starring Splinter. Add him to the squad to earn a powerful boost as part of the next mission. But magic. Fine. Three out of 200. Huh. All the skins cost real money.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
What is stopping you?
Shockwave will shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
Miss Portal. You have problem?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Hey, I get to play an actual mission. Hour in. Target the helicopter with attacks to disable it before time runs out.
Never surrender!
Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Highlight an enemy then.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Stronger already.
Oh, come on. It's so close.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Hail that! You had your chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra.
Forever in service. You're mine. Strike.
You're still not ready to give up?
You know what to do.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirits. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
have movement here.
Into like just targets. Nice.
Prepare yourselves.
I need a medic here.
Not bad. Their percentage.
I suppose it's something.
Smooth sailing so far. Follow my lead.
Grows with every strike. More souls come for judgment. You bring judgment up.
The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
Create a drop. Knocked into a drop of damage.
Make way for vengeance.
The light will heal you.
I am empowered. Maybe we can talk about this. Burn in hellfire.
That was cool.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
For the mother. Hell never forgets.
never gets a face.
I'll get you for that.
Take them out!
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Interesting.
Oh, that wasn't... Oh, that didn't finish him. Fuck.
Only the innocent are spared. None are forgiven.
Neat.
None will be spared.
Shoot up here!
Your doom is by association.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
We may have a problem here. Engaging target.
I am no mere mortal. There's nowhere left to run.
For years, I was considered a crazed zealot in the Hydra Cabal. Obsessed with the old race. But then we detected the convergence of the Midnight Sun.
Tell me about it. Actually, please do not.
Take this.
Zappity zap.
What sort of being are you?
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last.
That looked like it hurt.
There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Huh, neat.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Oh, Sabretooth.
Count on it.
Nightmare in the city that never sleeps. Ghost Rider was kind of the end. Yeah, that looks Oof. Lot. There we go. I like it. Those combat therapy. Heal hero injuries in a day. Heroes will powerful combat bonus.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
Do you think Limbo is still safe to travel in?
Safe? Hunter, you are the sweetest, most naive demon I have ever met.
Aww.
Limbo has never been safe. It's just no one there would dare assault one of my portals. My presence protects you. All of you. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do. Yes?
Heroes are available to hang out with the hunter in the common room. Engage in the hangouts to grow the hunter's friendship with a choice.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
Man, I think they got the hell right on one of those traffic cams.
We aimed high and we hit our marks.
Oh. I want to chat with. Hang out with Blake. Fire, have a drink, work out.
You know, the end of the world is really messing up my travel plans.
Where did you plan to go?
All over the place. Calcutta, Vladivostok, Cape Town, Perth. Maybe swing through Transia on the way back.
I see. You were going to these places to hunt vampires.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. It's not the primary reason, but yes, it might happen.
And why do you want to travel?
Meet up with some other vampire hunters across the world? Share some new tactics?
So it is about hunting vampires.
So you think you're clever for guessing the professional vampire hunter wants to hunt more vampires?
Fair enough.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
That's what I thought. There better be a next time.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
Like what?
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
Yeah, why? Why should you stand in my way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered, together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Loot this place. The world according to Loki, the true ruler of the Ten Realms. Nobody was supposed to be in here. Who started that fire?
Hunter, hello. I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Magic is still out here on the thing. They're all in their rooms.
Does not seem right to intrude in their space.
Oh, I actually thought of that. Alright, Charlie, lead on.
Like
been here.
most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
He's nice.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. This does not work. The patterns do not match. That is not it. The old magic still holds.
Ah.
What was Wanda up to here? One more to go.
Oh no, I don't have another one. In here? Oh. Ill wind, a common pellet? Rare chest up by my grave. Oh, I already open it? mean? Ooh, Motoject. Require research. Ah. Ah. All right. Oh! Can I save a key?
Hmm?
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the Blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much, but I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen?
Well, you'd die.
You got me there, dear.
What do you know about the Moon Seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Bottle of 18-year aged root beer. All right, sure. Hero Charlie. Alright. Go to sleep. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. Figure out what this is all about in a minute. Okay, we're back. We're in a very white space.
Can that really be you?
Oh, hi, Mom.
After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Was that really her?
Damn, they were busy. Known hero, threat or menace? Aw, Nico really wants to find Spider-Man. Three missions with Blade. Yeah, we finally got Ileana. Magic's Midnight Sun Gel. 2 gamma coil to analyze.
Considering the risk he put himself in to assist us earlier, I'm more than willing to volunteer for any efforts to help Spider-Man deal with the ongoing Venom situation. I'm quite pleased with these results.
Again.
Got more coil for me? Take a look. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
This Ghost Rider with a drop till next turn. That's good.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here. If you find more coil, send it my way.
We've done that first. Attack as do.
This Spider-Man sounds like a strange thing, swinging from the rooftops with some sort of spider fluid. Disgusting.
Oh. Fishing around the abbey. And painting with you around the abbey. Aw.
Magic, do you consider yourself Russian?
You answer first. What country can you say you belong to?
I grew up in English colonies.
Do you consider yourself English?
Not really. It was so far away from everything I considered home.
For me, this is the same with Russia. Most of my life, much of my growing up, I spent in limbo. I went back once. It is so distant from who I am. Also, security forces tried to capture me. I cut their tanks in half. It seems Russia no longer considers me a Russian. Hunter, you have excellent taste.
Hey, Hunter, when you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Until next time.
Konnichiwa, friendo. Supervillains rampaging through a major metropolitan area is just like everyday news here in the 21st century. You'll get used to it eventually.
Thanks, Hunter.
Caretaker. Time to take it to the next level.
This'll make a difference.
Let's see if you're as good as they say. You are a capable.
Do your thing. Peace. Hunter, Spider Kid seems like he knows what he's doing, but we should probably lend a hand.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. Let's see what intel we found. We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus? Tell me you found something good. Let's crunch the numbers. Just more evil junk. Don't these people sleep? Have hobbies? Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. I think I can handle that. Who are we sending on an op? See you soon.
The Sons have always tried to avoid public scrutiny, but things are gonna be different now that we're working with so many big names in the hero industry. What's the deal with Spider-Man and Venom anyway? Did they used to date or something? Might be time for a restraining order.
There is more concern for Spider-Man than there is for Wanda. We don't even know him.
Spider-Mans. Huh. Not take damage for the first turn. A Hydra truck before it can depart.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
With pleasure.
You don't have a lot of time. Take down anyone standing in your way of that truck.
Let's do this.
Suppose we can get rid of this guy quick.
They're mine.
saw a move like that once, centuries ago. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Who's next? Ought to make things interesting.
Why to bleed to what? I should have put the Hellmouth here.
Time's up for these chumps. Damn if I don't hate fanatics.
You're mine. You'll have to do better than that.
Resistance will get you nowhere.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
It's your time now.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
You asked for it. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Ah.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
I need a medic here.
How invigorating.
Sectors in control of the situation.
Had just about enough of this.
Follow my lead. You were going to pay for that.
Not be forgotten for this.
Jeez. Come on, Robbie.
Heraldos Taylor, hold position. No one will touch you.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
That's a lot of damage.
Hail that!
I suppose it's something.
Never seen that before. Time to get
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you. Weak, even for Hydra.
Gonna go lifesteal, but we need to get this damage going.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Hydra, Immortalis!
How many times is that?
Your loyalty to the darkness is clear.
I've been waiting. That's not supposed to hurt.
I was born for this.
or never. Hit that truck.
I need to build
Tracking movement.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Alright, build the truck.
We've stopped the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Even the best can get better. Get some. Nice.
Well, Heroes 27 block might be good move.
They're not living up to their reputation. Engaging target.
Where is that heal?
All will be judged. Requesting medevac.
time.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Here it comes.
Whatever gets the job done.
Don't blink. Your mother.
Move. You just run away.
Hail Hydra!
Our ally is injured. You want to help out here, or what?
Well, that was easy.
Back into the fray.
Watch me. Exactly what I needed.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
Ah,
We've done it. Excellent work.
oh, got our asses kicked. There, like it.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Dr. Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Sure.
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
The emo kids.
Nico will tell you our purpose.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life. It worked better than expected, but there are some...
And how did you expect it to work?
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
But not zero.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
Usually not concerned about exploding at all.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or physical vessel, with your animus, or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Dr. Strange...
Yes, we know who you are.
The ritual?
The Sorcerer Supreme shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
Dr. Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really. You have nothing to fear. We are all capable practitioners of the mystical arts. Your soul is in good metaphysical hands.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa, we all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally. Holding your breath may increase your chance to explode. Or decrease? One of those.
You don't seem any worse for wear, but do inform me if you experience any lingering mystical oddities. Metacosmic soul rot is no laughing matter.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your Spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
Nice. So nice. Back with Vic. Huh.
There's my hunter.
Please don't say that again.
Remind me never to piss you off, Hunter. Or insult.
Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep.
Oh, burn.
So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Yeah. Hanukkah Rambo had no say in that.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place.
Well, you are not stronger
He still
than Thor.
challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power. And it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure, what about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime.
I will...
What's up?
New York. What a town.
Yes?
Come along, Charlie.
Interesting. Every mission is a new day.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself.
Hello, Hunter.
Can I pet the kitty? I can pet the kitty.
Agatha is lucky to have you.
I can hold the kitty. All hero injuries healed. Aww.
Aw, who is a good kitty?
Who is a good kitty?
Ah, I see.
You're vibrated for something.
Fascinating.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
What is it, Charlie? Find something? You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Aww. Okay, yeah, but I can't open that box. Wish I knew what I needed reagents. Where are you, Charlie?
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. Hello, my sweet girl.
Oh, we found a bunch of witch hazel. But
Good to see you, Hunter.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
What are you doing here?
What's up, Sunshine? Ah! Oh, hey there, Hunter. Startled me there for a sec.
You?
Hey, now that you're here, maybe I
greeted
could get
me.
your advice on something?
I would be happy to share any wisdom I may have.
Okay, let's say you suspect your room is, haunted? How would you, handle something like that?
The Abbey is filled with spirits. Might I suggest making peace with whatever specter also occupies your room?
Like, make friends with it?
That is one way of putting it.
I don't think we're talking about a cute little friendly Abbey ghost. At around 3 in the
Okay, I
morning,
kind of
every
love that
morning,
Iron
I wake
Man
up to
is just
wailing and the stench of what can only be
perpetually
described as a
freaked out
mixture
about
of
living in
old
a
socks and eggs that are
haunted
about 50 years
abbey.
past their expiration date. I looked it up, and the internet said the smell of rotting eggs wasn't just a sign of a regular run-of-the-mill poltergeist, but something, you know, demonic.
Are you sure it is not Doctor Strange?
Now that you mention it, Stephen does practice magic late at night.
Mystery solved, then.
If only there were someone I could hire to exorcise him. Maybe magic? Something tells me she wouldn't mind having one less Avenger living here. Thanks for the talk, Hunter. Let's
Doctor
do it again
Strange
sometime
is an
soon.
Avenger? Here, but
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? No problem. You're welcome, Hunter.
all of these one. Select two. Retribution. Knock back. Start a random card. Add.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
First, knock back. Like, break. And moves to knock back enemies in combat. Neat.
I have always found that area of research interesting.
You get here.
Come back tomorrow, Hunter. Good day, Hunter.
Where'd either of them go?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
We're not all wearing camouflage. Know what heroic essence does. Magical energy connected to heroes' heroic abilities? Eh? I believe you can crush skulls and look good doing it.
Thanks, Hunter. I don't think I've shared a common space like this since my days at the university. It can be a nice reprieve from the open.
Back again.
Oh, so that's what it's for.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
You know I know magic, right? Whew, now I see what all the...
Later.
Hunter?
Heyo, draw a card.
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too. Stay out of trouble.
Huh?
I'm here if you need me.
Alright, let's see how Nico and Magic play. Destroy Hydra devices. Your reinforcements will go stronger each turn.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
We hear you. Hail that!
Tracking movement.
magic healing? Weak, even for Hydra.
Create a portal. 3.
Here we go. Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh, you guys might be accessories, you know? Oh, interesting. Did it just die? That wasn't bad.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
That's kind of bullshit.
By her command.
Hey, that hurt!
Taking the shot! Something is wrong.
Oh.
Reinforcements on approach. Your sacrifice will be remembered.
I am a wall.
They are as weak as we expected.
Any mooks? Interesting. Achoo! Oh, let's see what
Try.
Oh!
You will embarrass yourself.
So that's how that works.
You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
Keep your eyes open.
Here's one for ya.
Try and stop me now. Going for it. Good work.
Nice.
As they say, it gets the job done.
We will never forsake her.
You will regret ever facing me. I'll handle it.
You can't chip away at me like some tree.
What was that?
Ow.
It seems they have brought more friends.
No one will touch you.
The more the merrier.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Consider it done.
Now that was something.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Oh, it doesn't quite make it. Fine, send him this way.
I am impressed.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
No retreat! Did someone feel a breeze?
Be ready for my retaliation.
They are being reinforced.
Mother, protect us.
Over the years,
I was gonna say, I know
its
he has
disciples have
healing
come in
cards
many
in there.
forms.
Roulette.
This usually works.
Leave some for the rest of us. You have earned this.
Where'd you learn that one?
The light will heal you.
I'll remember this.
The battlefield is ours.
For a Hydra!
This almost seems personal.
You'll get yours.
You're gonna remember me. I'm Gamma on the move.
We have the upper hand for now. You are lucky to still be breathing.
I'll give it a whirl.
What it
I
did,
saw a move
but it
like
worked.
that once, centuries ago.
They are all about trying to miss per day.
The light will carry you onward.
Glad you got my back.
We serve until the end. We'll all go together. Hope you're ready.
As long as you're ready for the counter.
Is that everyone?
До свидания.
I saw you were on the move.
Now is my time. There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
Plays left.
Let me help.
Oh, we can't. That.
Your fate is sealed. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Pull back and regroup.
We'll have to do better than that.
Finally, it's my turn.
I may need some help here.
Oh, take that out.
This should be good. Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day.
Yep, that
Another
works.
Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Oh. Oh, we don't get to finish him off? Poses are good right off the bat. Let's get a better backdrop. Maybe not. Huzzah!
Hey, look who's awake.
Everybody wants to chat with me.
Now that was my kind of ruckus.
Is the Abbey like a summer camp?
What is a summer camp?
I see them in movies. Nico says they are real places. In summer camp movies, people live in the woods and act comedically. There is always strangeness in the background, like hippie aliens, hockey killers, or Cold War espionage with insulting Russian caricatures.
Doctor Strange is the hippie alien, Robbie's spirit of vengeance is the hockey killer, and...
How quickly does your butt heal? Because if you continue, I'm going to kick it.
I am done.
You are. We must do this again.
But he vanished. Oh no. Couch.
Hunter?
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
I wish I could drive a vehicle like you do.
That means a lot coming from you.
It does, doesn't it?
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates.
I'm
Make
right
sure you
here.
let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary Hunter.
I'm right here, Mom. Ent. There.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely
Kitty!
on you.
Where's the kitty? Where's the kitty? Oh, kitty's gone.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
You get more ability points and stuff, so upgrade those cards. All the ones that I've found so far, I've just found running around. Not a terribly efficient way to do things.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
No kids meeting 2 ingredient list. Oyster mushroom wolf illness. Huh.
What are we doing here, Magic?
We're unwinding. Together.
Really? I was not aware that I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my colleagues.
Legs? Okay, so what happens now?
I appreciate it. So we just stand here and...
Enjoy each other's company. Silently.
Okay. I will try.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Sorry.
Shh.
Hey, we got a color palette. Is that palette that we can use in our suit? On Mac? Emo kids. Banger. Hellion. Yeah, sure. Ah. I like that we unlock it, but we still have to buy it. Need more oyster.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Okay.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
King Dummies shove. Empiricus.
How's it going, boss? Analyzing it. How does this look?
Cost of a random heroic card in your hand is 0. I do like that gather ability. I do like that quick knockback ability too. Wait, I get to
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
all health. Combat when played. What does that mean? Oh, it removes it from the deck. Has less than an HP. Do not discard. Eh.
The research is...
See ya, Hunter.
A goblet.
Well met, Hunter.
Here's a weird question. Do you, consider yourself to be a goth?
What is a goth?
It's a 20th century music and fashion subculture. Kinda hard to explain, but it's people who appreciate what others would see as dark or macabre.
Like people who enjoy horror novels and films, and the sad, whiny music you and Magic listen to?
I feel called out. Figured since your mom is the mother of demons and all, you might, identify with being goth too.
More goth than...
No. I wish to be my own person, separate from Mom.
I don't blame you. Not wanting to be like your parents is still a little goth, though.
Or is it a little like you?
Oh, you got me there, Hunter. I like the way I dress. I feel badass.
You should.
Plus, I think I'm stuck. Goth never dies.
Your Staff of One is marvelous.
Whoa, thank you. You're the best.
What's happening, Hunter?
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most important thing. There are no rules.
Pretty. Oh.
Ready to work?
Heard things yet?
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
One moves this. Interesting.
Just give me a target.
Oh, I need more heroic essence. Do I get more heroic essence? Moves can be used to shove by knockback to enemies on the battlefield.
I can see why you think that. Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Alright, well, it is 11 o'clock. I think that's progress for the evening.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Making our way right along. So continue on with this the next week. Wonder if I can get away with just spamming missions without hitting any story stuff. Chelsea. How do I save the game? A6. Alright, well, that is going to be it for me for the evening. Let's see, come back. This week we've got, on Tuesday, we will continue with Dragon Quest VIII for first time in a few weeks. Let's see. No stream on Wednesday. Well, there might be a stream on Wednesday. Yeah, I think there is a stream on Wednesday where we will play Samurai Showdown. Then on Friday, we will continue on with Alone in the Dark. And Saturday, maybe more of this. Definitely Sunday, but on Saturday, maybe I'll do this, maybe I'll do another game. Well, yeah, that played out. In the meantime, thanks for lurking, chatting, hanging out, all the things. And we will see you next time. Hey, that was fun now, wasn't it? Did you like the part where that thing happened and I was all, well, you know. Anyway, thanks for watching the stream today. Whether you were in on the chat or just lurking, I hope you had a good time. I play a variety of games, so come back another time to see what I'm working on next. You can also join my Discord to get announcements on what I've got coming up, or just hang out and chat. In any case, that's it for me for now. Thanks again for watching. I hope you come back another time, and until then, have a great day.